It's a beautiful day to play video games. This game saves automatically. Oh no! Oh wow. It's beautiful. I've waited for this plot to be fixed for 2 years. I'll get the Furl version eventually. New game. We gotta play on hard. We aren't playing a real game unless we play on hard. Why is this fucked up? Fallen units are lost forever. That's the only way to play. Slow and steady, quick and efficient. No, do not do quick and efficient. That sounds like a good way to get screwed. Hello? Is this Shambhala Ding Dong? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it's the battle with Nemesis. We see Saros. Just like the first game's opening. Ooh, we actually get to see some relics in action now. Holy shit, people are getting fucking demolished out there. Flane? Well, Sethlene.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Nope. Hey! This sets up the battle way better than the first game did.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Is it me? Am I the one napping? Imperial Border Alliance territory.
Sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Oh. Play as Bill. Yep.
Hey, get up already.
I'm up.
I'm sorry. What's going on? What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
I'm just gonna leave it default. Yep.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Apologize.
Apologies, friend. I'm all right. Is the battle at hand?
Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here? You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's Mercenaries.
Wow, we're going up against the man, the legend himself on the first go.
Especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Should probably just go with the male Byleth, because that's what I played as the most. Am I the baddie? I'm the baddie.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Try to lighten the mood.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right. I'll be there.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves.
Wow, we're in the action already. That was fast.
Time to see what you're made of.
Defeat the nearby enemies. Regular attack is a strong attack. Y is your regular attack. Okay. X after a regular attack is a strong attack. Got it. Combine regular and strong attacks for combos. Y. Good combo. X, Y, X, Y, Y, X, Y, 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 X. Okay, so it's just 1, 2, 3.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? I guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Says is a Myrmidon. Unique class action. Hold X to charge the class gauge and release it to perform a sweeping attack. You can move while charging. Oops. I'm trying to hit X multiple times, but it's not working. There it goes.
Guess that's that.
Who's next?
I stay tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Defeat the mercenary captain. When an arrow is displayed on an enemy's head, press right stick to lock on. Camera must stay focused on your target. Move left and right to change targets. Okay. Their ability to attach with various missions. Main missions will be complete. Okay. Uh-oh. Press start to quickly display quick menu 1. Oops. Okay. Wrath strike. Got him. And then pick up green tonics to restore your HP gauge.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Advance on the village. Alright, easy enough. I can do this. Battlefields contain bases controlled by forces in battle. These serve as an origin point for each side's soldiers. You can capture a base by defeating the base captain. Got him. Hey, you better run. Who's next? During the song, hold Captain Stungage and defeat him with a critical rush. That time the Stungage will appear over, continue attacking, then press X to perform a critical rush. The Stungage displays when you land certain attacks against an enemy. Okay.
Capture complete.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Got him. Yeah! Battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled by various forces. And slowly regain HP while in a stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating a stronghold's captain. Okay. Whoa!
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Berling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Captain.
Leslie died?
They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Berling's in trouble. We have to reach her before it's too late.
I'm coming.
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
When you press A to unleash a warrior special. Alright, where are they? I want to make sure I get all of them one sweep. Come here, come here. Gotcha.
I've got you.
Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
What?
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now? It's not over.
This looks like it might actually be hard. Oh god. I've never looked cooler.
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
Whoa, whoa!
Why am I so scared? It's just one nerve.
Whoa.
Run while you can.
Why does he have so much health?
This can't be happening.
Did my stats carry over? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I'm about to die. That was fast. GG.
I have to keep fighting.
Oh, I died.
Perish with you. Huh? The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Hey, I got my sword back magically, even though it was way over there. Now we're talking. Come here. Oh!
You're done. No idea, but it's just what I need to bring you down. Witness my true power. We're here to help.
Gotcha. I got it.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Where is he? Where am I? There I am.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
He's healing. Ah.
Sorry, but this fight is over. Hey, wait. Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps. Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
Where am I?
Huh? Where am I?
This place is fucking trippy.
Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Yeah.
Try to place the voice.
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Back on my feet?
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are. But not in reality, where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
True. I'll become stronger.
Get stronger. The man I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them.
Hell yeah!
That's what I live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm confused.
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you. And I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Aight. Prologue, a chance encounter. Oh.
A chance encounter.
Oh, Gerald's still doing the title cards. Good.
The continent of Fodlan
God, the map looks better than ever.
has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire.
Oh God.
West of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Ramire Village. So, if I'm going to Ramire, am I taking the pace of Byleth then?
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out though.
Hello? Yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
What the fuck?
3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you.
Shez is just suicidal.
And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the wood.
I apologize.
This was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
Strange. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, yet somehow I'm the one who feels bad now. I must remember this tactic. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point.
Okay.
Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Hey, it's the gang!
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you.
Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Raphael's pretty cool.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Sweet. I'm fighting with the gang. Let's do this.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive.
Oh, I still got the skills from my awakening. Defeat the thief. Okay. Says change class is now a flugel? Flugel? Is it flugel? I feel like there should be an accent over the E. She has learned a unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. During battle, plus L plus X to check the class, unique abilities, and unit you're currently controlling. Alright, let me try it. LX. Okay. Shadow Flash. Gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Chance increases with hit. Press ZR to dash a short distance. Okay. The thief, where'd he go? Okay, there he is. I got it. Got it. Pick up a research pouch and you'll require a okay, give me that. Hey, it's what's his face? Costas.
There they are. Kill them all.
Man, this game made you ugly. Defeat the thieves and secure the escape route.
Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends.
Sup, guys? Advantage icons will be displayed on the minimap above enemy commanders' heads when you have an effect that offers an advantage. The more advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be. And the easier it will be to decrease the stun gauge. The enemy will not back. Okay. Advantage can be determined by class. Check class abilities on the status screen. Okay. Being a fighter class equipped with an Axial Guard has a strong advantage against lance-wielding enemies.
I'll deal with things here. Watch this.
Oh.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended fields.
Got him.
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Alright, I'm going onward then. I got this. There's another thief!
Suppose my turn has arrived.
Dimitri is now playable. Okay. Use up or down to change. Oh, D-pad. Dimitri is a soldier class with a strong advantage against sword-wielding enemies. Okay.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm coming!
I won't allow anyone to stop me. Be sure to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
Oop. Press RB to use a vulnerary. Okay.
You're making me feel bad for the enemies, Dimitri.
Whoop. Got him.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
New material.
Who are these people anyway? All 3 of them have crests.
Units with quests can trigger quest effects under certain conditions. You can find details about... Okay, on the status screen.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
Yeah, you better run. Where am I?
Is it Claude time?
Oh!
I think it's Claude time.
Claude is not playable.
No problem.
Oh! A weapon, combat art, or magic that is extra effective gives it a huge advantage against a specific enemy. You have 3-tier greater advantage against enemy. You'll deal greater damage. The stun gauge displays upon all attacks. Examples of skills. Okay, I can... Flying classes such as Peg Knights and Wave Riders are vulnerable to effective V flyers. Switch to your active unit Claude as a bow. Okay. I already did that part.
I'm a master of
Oh shit, I have to aim.
used to being on the front line.
That's a little hard. Especially when there's so many enemies. Hold still, damn it. Curve shot. Spiral shot?
Sorry.
Okay, that worked.
Very sharp, Claude, as usual.
Got him.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Alright. Order Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude to seize strongholds. Press, I don't know what button that is, to issue battle orders. From here you can use the A button. Okay. You can already move it to move, attack, guard, or heal using vulneraries. You can use auto battle to determine course of action for each unit. Don't ever use auto battle. That's issue orders to an ally.
Here I go. No mistakes.
No. Should go straight north. The plus button? Oh shit! You're right! I thought it was the D-pad. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, I want Edelgard to go up here. Oh. Okay, I want Edelgard to go over here then.
Learn who they're up against.
Dimitri, go take on the Myrmidon.
We must strive to
Claude, take out the...
Let's see how this goes.
Take out the...
Take a breather.
I'll go with Edelgard. Seize the strongholds. You got it. Get out of my way. What is that? It's a pots. Break pots you find on the battlefield to receive gold or recovery items depending on the color. Okay. Woo!
Alright, take it down. We managed to contain things here.
Rat strike.
Defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Didn't even need... Wow, everyone.
Secured.
That was easy. Woo!
Enough of this strategy nonsense. Get out there and tear them all to pieces.
Oh shit!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Whoa! Hey, it's Alois!
Repent, foul bandits. The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them...
Got him! Woo!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Defeat cost us. Moving for it. Select all out offensive from orders, and all available units will attack.
I've got this.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
Durability restored. I'm not good against thieves. Take care of him. I'm coming. I'm coming. I have not even begun to mash the buttons. Press RA to awaken. Okay. Oops. Damage enemies, execute critical rush. All allies will make... All attacks will make the stun gauge appear. Okay. So I want to do R, A. Ooh, I'm awakened. Yeah! I'll juggle you in the air all day, dude. Now! Shut up! Yeah, you're real tough, dude.
Afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Never should have taken this job.
Screams real tough, dies mid dialogue. Great.
Is it over?
Did we win? It's good to see the gang back together after 2 years. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Straight S rank. After the battle rank will be created. Okay. Your battle rank is determined by 3 factors: completion time, enemies defeated, damage taken. Additionally, the first time you complete a quest, you'll receive a first-time reward. Okay. Hey, I leveled up. Yes!
Gotta keep aiming higher.
What kind of level up is this? I'll take it. I kind of wanted some extra luck and magic, but we'll get to that. Defeat enemies to gain experience. Leveling up with units and improving their stats. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, I know how attacks work. Okay, how does luck work in this game? Affects the appearance rates of recovery items. Luck is now the most important stat in the game. It's no longer a meme little fucking thing that kind of helps dodge rates and affect triggers. Now it's, here's more recovery items. Defense, resistance. Charm is also very important.
I won't let myself stop here.
Of course I'm the MVP. The unit who performed the most... Okay. I leveled up again?
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Okay, there's some luck. I'll take that. Ah, okay. So I should probably spam my my combat arts instead of being very conservative with them, even if it fucks with my durability, because I need to use them to level up. Any units participating will receive class experience. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, they'll be able to increase more powerful weapons, attack more times consecutively. Oh yeah! Look at all this shit I got. Why did they drop cabbage? After the battle, you'll be able to check out contents of weapon packs and research pouches you acquired. Oh, okay. So this is everything I picked up. Stat boosting items give a stat boost to the selected unit. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. White Verona, that's resistance. Save that for someone who sucks at magic defense. I got gold. I got paid, boys. I'm a mercenary now.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess. The crown.
Okay, so I guess in this timeline, Shez showed up instead of Byleth to save the 3.
And as the 3 of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg.
I still don't like you, Edelgard, but we'll see how this game portrays you.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathen.
Yeah, the man, the legend, Dimitri.
And I'm Claude von Regan.
Ah, the big-brained master.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
It was a team effort.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. Hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too.
Oh, okay, let's go together.
Bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary.
Ah, Eloise.
What's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp?
This game has done a way better job of portraying the characters in, like, in the world.
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night to
Like, I fought myself. Oh yeah, Sponge, you missed it. Since there's 3 house save data on my Switch, the game auto-named Byleth to me. And so I was like, fuck, I can't name myself me, because then there'll be 2 me's. So I just named Shez and called it a day.
There's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wise
There's
course of action.
There's better animations for the characters too. Their eyes move. They never did that in They never did that in 3 Houses. You'd get the blank stare like that would be them. Sure, I'll go with you.
Why can't things ever be simple?
Alright, but just for the night.
Nintendo knows everything.
Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then. So off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name is spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Oh god, I forgot. Dad jokes are his whole character.
Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff.
This is terrible. Please go away.
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
The unit performed the best in a battle. Okay. Western Barnabas territory, Aldrastian Empire. Holy shit, everyone's here! After a battle, you'll be able to interact with your allies. Okay. Oh shit, I can run around.
Hey!
Okay, these parts aren't voiced. That's fine.
If I'm honest.
3 young people you assisted earlier are heads of the Academy's 3 houses. You'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here. I fear you're caught in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy's school year. But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 classes wish to speak with you. I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees. Speak to the 3 house leaders. Ash!
Hey there.
You must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash. Do you know about the academy? There are 3 houses based on which person's from. I've heard about it. Oh, I've heard about it.
Right.
Lots of influential nobles and nobles from all over study at the academy. I actually found it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk with someone like you. You're so wholesome, Ash. Support points signify the strength of a bond between 2 units. Okay, so supports are in this game. Professor Hanneman!
Quite.
Professor Hanneman. Do you possess a crest? No, I do not have a crest.
Let's see.
Truly, you've never investigated the subject? People are not always aware of the power of their own crest. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood. Okay. With the crest that excel at magic or perhaps heroes' relics? If you come to my residence at the monastery, could I take a time to conduct a full investigation if you like? No. Manuela! So many people today and I never want to look at the bandage again. And who have we here? You're a brave vagabond who appeared to boldly protect me from those biggins earlier. Corrector? Name Sheds, I'm a mercenary. She liked that? Worked myself to the bone today, so I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. Desperation never looks good, Manuela.
Listen.
Petra! Give your name.
Right on.
I'm technically a mercenary.
That has much difficulty.
Where are you drifting to?
I don't know.
Oh, that's right. Petra doesn't understand sayings and stuff. Her vernacular is very limited. Ferdinand! Aw, rest in peace, Billy.
Look who has arrived.
The mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say I was quite capable of the display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Fuck! They got us, boys! They got us! Legitimate son of the Eiger family and foremost house of the Empire. Try to play along. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right? Oh, I offended him. Oh well.
I am on it.
Hey, Linhard. Linhard, wake up. You get there, Ty, but we're leaving the crack of dawn. The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... Who are you? Give some details. I got caught up finding those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here. You're the one who took out the boss. Amazing. I should have given the chance to knock him around a bit myself, but oh well. I didn't talk to Edelgard. What do you want, Edelgard? Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping you might hire you on with the Empire. I promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So what say you? Ask her why. I'm not hiring quite so high up on the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
Another matter.
Have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a bit more about the students I have in my own house. Okay.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes? Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
Solar prominence. Imbue attacks with fire. Emperor's prestige. Causes enemies that are guarding to nonetheless sustain 50% of calculated damage. So she can hit through people's guards. That's crazy. Tactical is ambition. When ordered to attack, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. What the fuck? Edelgard's a fucking juggernaut. She gets like Armor Knight. Minor Crest of Saros. 25% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by combat arms. Okay. Hubert?
Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
Dark Conjuration. Gain a low chance to impale an attacked enemy with a magic spike. The additional attack powers up the spikes. Press ZR to detonate the spike and inflict dark damage. Support is Perception. Keeps the stun gauge visible slightly longer. Tactical is Officer's Duty. When ordered to guard, reduces damage received. Okay. He has no crest or anything. Dorothea?
That's Dorothea or not. She She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Prismatic resonance. Gain a low chance to spawn musical notes around the unit when performing regular attacks. Attacking the notes triggers elemental shockwaves. Supports songstress. Slightly restores surrounding allies' HP and awakening gauges when the unit completes a warrior special. Tactical is center stage. When ordered to seize, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Okay. The glass cannon. Ferdinand.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can.
Is his support name Name Drop? It's Name Drop.
Drives him to excel, but he can be quite the handful sometimes.
Maximum ambulation. At 300 hits and above, gain an increase at speed proportional to the hit count. What the fuck? He's fast as fuck. Name Drop. Slightly restores the awakening gauge with each enemy commander defeated. Okay. He is Ferdinand von Eyre. Noble Pride. When ordered to seize, reduces damage received. Okay. Minor Crest of Chikol. 10% chance to land a critical hit with combat arts. Not bad. Bernadetta.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
It is indeed. Action is personal space. Plus ZR to create a zone of ice that increases critical hit rate. Has a long cooldown time. Support is Persecution Complex. When hit by enemy attacks, grants a very low chance of temporary increasing damage dealt to foes. Tactical is Master of Concealment. When ordered to defend, increases damage dealt to enemies. Okay. And she has the Index Crest. 10% chance for our combat art to be ready again immediately after use. Okay, so Bernadetta's crest is still broken and overpowered. Caspar?
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
One for the books. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to charge the attack. Increases the attack range and damage dealt. Fists of Justice. Slightly increases damage to enemy stun gauges. Born Fighter. When ordered to seize, increases damage dealt. Okay. Petra?
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Bridget, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
Windstorm. Slightly increased evasion distance. That's very good. Dodges inflict very minor wind damage. Oh. Okay. Support is Hunter's Boon. Slightly restores the awakening gauge with each critical hit. Outland Technique. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt. Okay, and she doesn't have a crest. Last one's Linhard.
Surely you know someone like Linhard. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Action is easy breezy. Complete a final regular attack to spawn a pair of wind orbs in front of the unit. The orbs automatically attack in a narrow range. Okay. Catnap. Slightly increases how much HP the unit automatically recovers while inside a stronghold. Logician. When ordered to defend, reduces damage received. And he has the Sethleen crest. 25% chance to slightly increase the healing power of recovery magic. Leonie? Aren't the one you helped out cause? I'm actually going to become a mercenary myself, that's why I enrolled. Encourage your dreams.
Thanks, I'll do it.
I'll work myself to the bone just to be as strong as a captain one day. Oh, if only we knew. Lawrence! Famed mercenary of the woods who's aged Claude. As the noble representative of the Lancaster Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Press him for details? I thought it was House Regan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of the Leicester's shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Marianne! Hey! You're the mercenary everyone's talking about. Shez, is it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? Keep her guessing or deny her claim? Deny her claim. Nope, just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. I see, and you think our mercenary friend is worthy of trust, Marianne?
I'm busy.
Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Okay. Hilda!
Oh, hey.
Are you the mercenary who helped Claude?
Huh.
I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders. Laugh at the image. I'm just your average guy.
Aww.
Too average. Talk about a letdown. I'm only joking. You're pretty easy to talk to.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping Claude out. Hey, Ignatz! And Raphael. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary. Tell him your name.
Right on.
I'm Shez.
No problem.
With Claude's house Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from other commoner class than any other houses. I imagine you're a commoner yourself, with what being a mercenary and all. What's going on, Claude?
Thanks.
I appreciate what you did back there. Oh, and regarding compensation, Eloise told me not to pay you personally. What the fuck? I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. I understand. As long as I get paid, I don't care who's handling over the coin.
Speaking of...
Have you talked with the others here at camp? I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach.
Dust Cloud. Imbue attacks with wind. Support is leader's acumen. Slightly increases the awakening gauge fill rate when attacking enemies launched into the air. Tactical is foresight. When ordered to defend, increases damage dealt to enemies. Oh, okay, so he's a born defender. Minor Crest of Regan. 15% chance to recover own HP when landing a combat art. Lawrence?
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
Rondo of Roses. When attacking, fills unique ability gauge while nullifying an attack, decreases it. Wait. Attacking fills the ability gauge while nullifying an enemy attack, decreases it. So his action can block enemy attacks. That's... okay, when the gauge is full, press ZR to draw on foes a short distance away. Distinguished House. When a battalion is deployed, slightly increases the awakening gauge. When ordered to guard, increases damage dealt. And he has the Gloucester crest. 20% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by offensive magic. Hilda?
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up, which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Lightning Bound. Hold the button during strong attacks to slightly increase damage and add lightning. While charging, enemies a short distance away will be drawn in. Support is Advocate. When unit's adjutant is a member of the opposite sex, slightly increases the adjutant fill rates and slightly increases damage dealt by adjutant follow-ups. Tactical is Delicate Flower. When ordered to seize, increases damage dealt to enemies. Okay, and she has the Gonro quest. 10% chance to land a critical hit with combat arts. Okay. Raphael?
He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
Pure Brawn. Charge to power attacks for a set period. Attacks will strengthen up to 2 tiers based on the number of charges. Goodie Basket. Slightly increases damage dealt to foes for a period of time after collecting recovery items. An Unbending Spirit. When ordered to guard, reduces damage received. Lysithia?
Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off, but she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
Cursed Expulsion. Enemies sent flying explode and deal dark damage to a narrow area. Press ZR to draw in spellbound enemies. Can be used again after a cooldown. Unsought Power. Slightly restores the awakening and warrior gauges when activating crests. Virtuoso. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt. And she has the Caring crest, but she also has the Gloucester crest that's hidden. 25% chance to increase the damage dealt by combat arts. But she also has the Gloucester crest, which lets her increased magic damage dealt. Ignatz.
Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
Action is Dreamer's Paintbrush? Send enemies flying to spatter the ground with a small amount of paint. Enemies that step in the paint incur elemental damage, matching its color. Oh, okay. Watchful Eye. Slightly increases the critical hit rate of strong attacks. Heart's Desire. When ordered to seize, reduces damage received. Okay. Marianne.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
Snow Slip. At 300 hits and above, falling ice spawn falling ice orbs that deal ice damage to foes. Okay, intervals proportional to hit count. Animal Friend. When the unit, their adjutant, or surrounding ally is mounted, slightly restores HP at regular intervals. And Reverence. When ordered to defend, reduces damage received. And she has the Minor Mystery Crest, which it's Crest of the Beast. But Crest of the Beast is not great. Leone.
Leone wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
The stat blessed character. Careful Study allows the unit to string together 2 times the normal number of regular attacks based on the number of consecutive hits. Speed will increase, and final regular or strong attacks will strengthen. Rivalry. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby, or is the unit's adjutant, slightly increases the warrior gauge fill rate and makings of a merc. When ordered to attack, reduces damage received. Thanks, Claude. That leaves Dimitri and the Blue Lions. Hey, Felix.
Huh, it's you.
The boar had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Okay, sure. I can. Looking forward to it. Okay. Mercedes. Oh, and Annette. It's great to see you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes. Have you already spoken with the others? Say you have. Most of them. We got a real cast of characters here. Isn't someone to go get there? We haven't talked to everyone yet, but that's only because you started. You probably know them better than we do. Okay. Dedu.
My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and I have my gratitude. I will see his debt repaid. Shrug it off or crack a joke. Shrug it off. I just chipped in a little at the end there. I must offer thanks. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. Hey, Dimitri.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first containing my gratitude. We are in your debt. I examined a map here, and the village you are headed to seems to be a little more to the east. Thank him.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you have time to reach the demonstration. You'll be staying until sunrise. I hope you'll have the opportunity to converse with the others here. You'll likely find yourself at a loss who you ought to speak to. I would be more than happy to give you an introduction. Okay.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
Azure Lightning. Imbue attacks with lightning. Dimitri did not have that skill in the last game. Holy shit, the sun is blinding. I'm gonna close my curtains real quick. Much better. Ugh. Still got about an hour before raid night. We can make this work. Plenty of time. Imbue attacks with lightning. King's Might slightly increases damage to enemy HP and stun gauges when sending them flying. And Tactical is Rain. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt. And he has the Blide Crest. 20% chance to increase damage dealt by combat arcs in exchange for greatly increasing the weapon durability costs. It's got a trade-off in this game. Dedu.
Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself. But he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
Demolisher. Hold the button to perform strong attacks to trigger blasts on impact that deal minor damage to enemies. Staunch Seal. Taking hits while guarding slightly restores the warrior gauge. Perfect guards restore the gauge even more. Life and limb. When ordered to guard, reduces damage received. Okay. Felix.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that.
And
he has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Intense velocity. Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a period of time. Will reach maximum speed after 7 dodges. Okay. Lone Wolf. When no battalion is deployed or if battalion endurance is depleted, slightly increases damage dealt to enemies. Eager Blade. When ordered to seize, increases damage dealt to enemies. Okay. And he has the Fraldarius crest. 20% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by strong attacks. Okay. Mercedes.
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength, from what I understand. She has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
Radiant Love is her action. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge and gradually restores HP. When the gauge is full, press ZR to damage enemies and heal allies. Okay. Will live to serve. When magic is used to restore an ally's HP, allows the caster to also recover half the amount HP restored. And tactical is devotion. When ordered to defend, reduces damage received. She has the Lamine crest. 10% chance that weapon durability will not decrease when using recovery magic. Pretty nice. Ash.
In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
Wind stance. While holding ZR, use left stick to place a zone of wind. Has a long cooldown. Lockpick. Allows the unit to open chests without a key and unlock special gates. Also grants a very low chance of increasing items dropped. Okay. Knight's Oath. When ordered to seize, reduces damage received. Okay. Annette.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little.
Courageous Aria. Attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge. When it's full, press ZR to temporarily strengthen yourself and the surrounding allies. It's a buff. Overachiever. Defeating 30 or more enemies with a single warrior special grants a small increase in damage dealt to enemies for a period of time. Ray of Sunshine. When ordered to defend, increases damage dealt. And she has the Dominant crest. 10% chance that weapon durability will not decrease when using magic. Okay. And Sylvain.
Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But
very lightly.
His apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
Gordian Stroke. At 300 hits and above, increase attack range and damage dealt proportional to the hit count. That's pretty busted. Adept Flirt. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby, or is the unit's adjutant, slightly increases the awakening fill rate. Valiant Bloodline. When ordered to attack, reduces damage received. Minor Crest of Gautier. 25% chance to slightly increase damage dealt by combat arts. Okay. And Ingrid.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Icy Plunge. Enemies sent flying explode and deal ice damage. Heaven Sent. Slightly increases the warrior crest fill rate when attacking enemies launched into the air. Sworn Lance. When ordered to guard, increases damage dealt. And she has the Daphne crest. 25% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by combat arts. Looks like Dawn's almost here.
Thanks.
You're the one who helped Dimitri, right? You're all here for that. I'm grateful as well. Okay.
Can we speak a moment?
I don't give your name. Name's Shez. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. It's unfortunate we're parting ways here.
Not good.
Shame we don't have the time to get to know each other. I think I've talked to literally everyone. Oh, no, here's the other two.
Hello.
You must be the mercenary Edie told us about. You've heard about the Officer Academy. Pretty much all of this year's students were from, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea she might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. I was wondering where Bernadetta was. Didn't mean to random. Has anyone told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? Hubert. You're the mercenary we happened across.
Thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. Accept his praise. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about that whole reservations part. My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Okay. Wait. Oh, I can talk to the...
Hey.
I am not a brigand.
Greetings.
Thank you for assisting. Okay. Usually these side NPCs don't really have much to know.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, these side NPCs really never have anything to say other than, hi, here's obvious info for you in case you missed it.
How may I help you?
Class heads acted as decoys for the thieves.
What did you need?
I can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, nothing ever happens. And then bam, disaster. I was swinging my spear at everything that got within range, but then some girl from the office showed up and led me to safety. Huh. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, one more NPC.
It's you.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let me out. You're leaving, but that won't do it. Actually, I was hoping to ask something of you. Would you hear me out? Hear what Alois wants? Sure.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramira Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg Mach Monastery instead.
Oh, I'm joining as a student?
Why would I do
Or am I going to be a professor?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church.
That's not my problem. You guys fucked up.
Put students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that.
Ah.
And then they cross swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you're well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be. But this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Except that you have no choice. Agree to go of your own volition. I'll go of my own volition. Why not? More connections is better.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
I'm leaving. I can't take this. I'm gonna go. I'll run away. What if I just bolted out the door at that joke?
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
Arvel, why didn't you let me? God damn it.
I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
Please stop.
I heard you'll be joining us at Garreg Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead. So let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Lament your lack of choice, or stand by your decision. I said I'd go, I'm going.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thank him.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Edelgard is the most interesting lord to me this time around. Reason being, I fucking hate her. I fucking hate Edelgard. I have a hate on for Edelgard. But this is a completely different game, and I am very interested to see where they go with her.
It seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her.
Dimitri, they can't fuck up. He's perfect. Claude's cool.
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me. Every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble. And I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
See, I agree, Sponge, down with Edelgard. Fuck her. But at the same time, I want to see what the game does with her. I want to see if they botch it just as badly as the main game did. So I think I'm going to go Black Eagles first, unfortunately. I'm either going to completely regret my choice, absolutely fucking hate it, or I'm going to be like, okay, they did better. I'm not going to love it. There's no way. Unless they completely made it better.
And a leader of one of the school's 3 houses.
I like this effect here. This is nice.
Chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Gerald Mach.
I forgot the bell is the Fire Emblem theme. What the fuck? Why does this look better in this game? The castle looks way better in this game. Monastery, sorry.
May I present the Mercenaries?
Hey! Good to see everyone again.
My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
Remain humble.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
Yeah! I don't want to be a professor. That means responsibility. I'll be a student any day.
You are a mercenary. I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age.
I was gonna say, Shez is young. He's nowhere. Violet's like a grown-ass adult.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Agreed. I know I could try to turn her down and be a dick about it, but at the same time, I was already threatened to come all the way back here. I'll express interest. I'll feign interest.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after, we can certainly provide it in spades.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Like I have a real choice here.
Alright, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, you are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
A house for students from the Adrestian Empire. Many are nobility and most of them use magic. A house Golden Deer. A house for students from the Leicester Alliance. What they lack in organization, they make up for in skill. Dimitri, Blue Lions. A house for students from the Kingdom of Fargus. Most value chivalry and excel at military arts. I have a very bad feeling I'm going to regret this, but maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised.
So you wish to join Edelgard?
I really want to go Blue Lions, but
Are you certain?
I'm playing this game to reassess, because if this game is better than the main game, I am going to declare this game is canon and the entire main game did not happen. Yes.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Admire his ability.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were...
Wait, is Yuritsa going to be an actual professor this time around? Because last time it was like, this is Yuritsa, and then we didn't do anything with him until chapter 6.
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Students of the Black Eagle House are now playable. Edelgard, Hubert, Dorothea, Ferdinand, Bernadetta, Caspar, Petra, and Linhard. I have a feeling Petra's going to be fun as fuck.
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Oh, are we getting into sinister schemes already?
Lady Edelgard, is that chance not outweighed by the danger?
You're fucking it up. I went out on a limb and you're fucking it up.
The knife's edge so far. But what you are suggesting is open hostility.
If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady April.
Save who?
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person. Oh, why are there so many new faces?
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Bern. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this?
Bandits? Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling.
I miss Bernadetta.
A decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
Man, this universe is weird. Byleth never joined the academy, does he?
Be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say, I'm certifiably crested.
You don't like Bernadetta? I like her. Just cause she's anxiety incarnate.
But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yaritza. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone. So it would seem. Right then. We'd better get all of our waterfowl in a row.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate?
No, you're participating. I need an archer.
Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut. That's
I know you don't like leaving your room, Bernadetta, but I need an archer.
Well, the less you say, the greater your mystique.
True enough. There's not much charm in someone who talks your ear off at every opportunity.
Ah, the subtle dig at Ferdinand.
I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this, and I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
I'll be outgoing for this one.
Careful, Edelgard. If you set me loose out there, there won't be any bandits left for you.
That was way more aggressive than I thought it was going to be. That was full on. I'll just go kill people. It's easier that way. Ah! Please, no sinister schemes.
There you are, Yaritza. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Yuritsa's kind of cool as a professor, I'm not even gonna lie.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. Why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it.
We'll follow the blood sin.
Right, of course.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Oh, okay. We're on the same page. Follow the blood scent.
Follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
You agree? Good. I'm glad I'm not alone in this.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Is this a corpse? Because Hubert didn't flinch.
Dead by my hand.
I was gonna say, it's probably a corpse because Hubert did not flinch. Everybody else flinched. Hubert did not.
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
You're something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's...
Edelgard's hair is mad clipping right now. Look at that. Oh, it's over.
To be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
Petra, no.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra. Yes, I mean, I agree. We should all,
Petra, you're a thief class. You do not go do stuff alone.
Bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes.
Can you all stop being so gung-ho about this?
Noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
Yes, but we don't want to get ourselves killed.
Nobles? It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
I agree, but we need support. Suggest you hold back. We can... There's literally 10 of us here. We are not going to take down a whole fortress by ourselves.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
Huh. I hadn't pegged you as the cautious type, but maybe that's what we need.
Enough.
Bernadetta liked my decision.
Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
Okay.
There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
He's a seance. He's performing a
It's
seance.
just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
Victory conditions. To defeat the thieves. The battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions. It ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. Okay. These conditions can change during the course of the battle. You can check the victory and defeat conditions from the battle prep screen and by selecting battle details from the pause menu. It looks like I don't get to do any battle prep. It looks like Edelgard, Ferdinand, me, and Hubert are auto-deployed. Oh, I can change the deployment. Oh, I can't change units. I can only switch on who's on what space. Okay. Little lame that I'm still being handheld, but we'll move in. Oh, cool! This is the coolest prep menu I've ever seen in a Fire Emblem game. The last one was bad because your frame rate dropped every time you opened it. Auto army status. Okay, everyone's in here. Let me save. I think I can pull this off before raid night. I'm gonna try. If I can't, I can always just replay it off stream. I got about 25 half hour, yeah.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Plus L to quickly display quick menu 2. Approach to assign them as an headshot. Active unit stats will be raised based on the adjutant's class. When at least support level C, you have access to the adjutant's unique support, tactical abilities, and adjutant follow-up. Okay, so it's basically the pair-up ability from Awakening. When you support the adjutants, don't work. I'm gonna be honest. I hated the adjutant system in 3 Houses. It's fucking useless. Just they never trigger. You just sit there. Sometimes they guard. You can access this. Okay. You can also assign an adjutant by selecting your desired unit from the orders screen by pressing the ZR other and selecting the unit. Okay. Press LA to switch the active unit for the adjutant. Okay, so you can swap on the fly too. So yeah, it's exactly like the pair-up mechanic.
You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me. Get ready to pay!
You guys can handle this, right? I'm gonna go on ahead. Charge!
I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it. Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Defeat the gatekeeper. Gates indicated by minus on the map can be opened by its gatekeeper. Okay. Good job, Hubert. Grounder.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
Got him. See ya, dudes. I just killed 3 of them. 3 of the main guys.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop him.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy because he's in the way.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
Just gonna summon some reinforcements here real quick. Oh shit, there's more enemies in here. Sick. A treasure chest!
Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it. I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. Now those intruders are all over the thing.
The bandit appears to be holding the key.
I wonder what if Gatekeeper is in this game. We have to find him! That's the new objective. Also, if the enemy with the key, they may steal the treasure. Defeat them to escape to reclaim it. Okay. So just like regular Fire Emblem. I'm coming. I'm coming. Got him. Oh, the key. I gotta go grab it. Hold on, I'm gonna take care of this base over here. It's getting annoying and getting in the way. There you are. Hello. Got him. It's in our hands now. Hey, I leveled up. Speed and luck. I'll take it. It's my favorite. I got the key. I'm heading for the stronghold. Hey, Huber, are you doing this all by yourself over here? What the fuck? Whoa, dude! Don't ever do that. I'll juggle you all day, dude. See ya.
It's no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
I gotta stop doing that. I can use a yeah. What up? All right, where's this treasure chest? New accessory. Money! Hubert, keep doing that. I'm gonna help out down here real quick.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
This is ours. Have fun, guys. I'm gonna go help Hubert before he gets himself killed. Meow. Oh shit, you're both down here. What up? Got it.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
A Myrmidon. What up, homie?
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like
Is that Monica? Or is it Kranya? Seize the dungeon and rescue the Officer Academy student. Okay. What up?
too easy.
Took it.
Are you here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Wait, so this isn't Kranya?
It's not safe.
New units have a... Uh-oh. Escort Monica to safety. New units have appeared. Alright. Don't let Monica be routed. Use guard order from the order screen. Alright.
There's not a question. My will is there.
Ferdinand, Hubert, guard her, or I'll leave the hard stuff to me and Edelgard.
They seem to be targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
Here they come. Everyone, protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels.
Now's our chance to give them the slip. More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Don't let the thief retreat.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry. Sorry.
Edelgard, I need you to stop the thief. I can take care of everything else.
The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Coming through! New plan. You're gonna be too slow to stop him. Wait, what does he... Hold on. He has an axe. I'm good against him. Sending Edelgard would be a mistake. Take care of him. I'm gonna do a combo real quick and I'm fucking out of here. Alright, good luck, Edelgard. I gotta stop this guy.
What eyesores they are.
There you are! Grounder! Got him!
That's the last of them.
I got him. I'll juggle you all day, dude. Where'd he go? Oh shit. Oh shit! Got him. I'll take care of this.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Oh yeah, level 6, baby!
Keep aiming higher.
We should be safe here.
Got
I
him.
mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Kranya appeared. Whoa! Keep protecting her. Okay, so it isn't Kranya. It is actually the real Monica.
I'm Grania, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
defeat Kronya. Edelgard's taking care of the right side of the map, so it's me, Ferdinand, and Hubert.
Then it is you who will die this day.
Then we can proceed as planned.
Whoa, she's fast. She's fast. I don't have any weapon arts left on me.
Watch this.
If I may.
Hubert, I need to switch to you for a second. Nosferatu. Miasma. Dark magic attacks may inflict the spellbound status on enemies. Spellbound units will move slowly and have reduced defense and resistance. Furthermore, Guardian will not reduce damage taken. The greater elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting the spellbound status.
Now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Final words.
Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you.
Words.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I feel no mercy.
Oh, up, up. Holy shit, she's got some range. Nosferatu. Light magic and absorption. Light magic attacks have certain percent chance of restoring your HP. The greater the elemental effect, the greater the HP recovery. Miasma. Got her. Pick up a weapon pack and you'll acquire weapons after the battle.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Uh-oh. Switch characters.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
What the fuck? Defeat a wild demon beast. When you are near a monster, its HP weakness will be displayed at the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed using attacks that correspond to the monster's weakness, or by using an awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict armor break. While a monster's armor is broken, it will be unable to act. Approach it and press X to perform a critical rush and cause it to lose 1 HP gauge. Each time an armor break is triggered, you can get resources. The icons to the right of a monster's HP gauge indicate how much HP gauge it has remaining. Depleting the monster's HP gauge will remove 1 icon. Okay. Once all icons have been removed and its HP gauge is depleted, the monster will be immobilized. Approach the monster, press X to finish it off. Whoa!
You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
Oh, I did a perfect dodge.
I am here to aid you.
Got it! Go, Ferdinand!
Its strength is beginning to wane. Press the attack.
Watch this.
Alright, I gotta finish this up here. Fire magic attacks can inflict burning. Units afflicted with burning will continually take damage for a time. Additionally, if hit with a follow-up attack, they may combust. The greater the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting burning and causing combustion. What the fuck were you doing? Use a vulnerary. There, it's done. What was so hard about that? I'm gonna seize the other one for you real quick. Got it. Switching characters. Oh! Bad time to switch. Oh! Bad time to switch! Perfect guard, baby! Nosferatu. Go, Hubert. Got it!
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Yuritsa, you okay, dude? What the fuck is that effect? He's got a scythe!
Snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Damn it! An A. My completion time drove me back. I was a bit of a perfectionist.
I must get stronger.
I won't let myself stop here.
Wrathstrike leveled up. Hey, they got experience for their classes.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Oh, I still get abilities. Learn the ability Carpe Diem. When a class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, abilities, and magic. These acquisitions can differ, even when those are the same class. Manage them from the convoy menu.
What a fascinating power.
Learned authority level D, axe prowess, spirited seas.
I must make the most of this ability.
Learn the ability Trust.
I need more strength than this.
Backbone. Lift shield. Oh, a venom edge. Okay. Some weapons of attributes. Okay, okay. Bullion, smithing stone, venom stone. Okay. Look at all these smithing stones I got. Holy shit. I am playing on hard too, so I guess I should probably try to take it up a notch. My time was the only bad thing about that.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
It's wild to see the actual Monica.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
I hate you.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of event to think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
Hmm? I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You did.
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scene.
Agree.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
That would be helpful.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas, the librarian.
Oh, we're unmasking him way early. Holy shit.
Impossible. But Tomas has been at Garrick.
It's the prologue and we're unmasking Tomas. Hey Tara, I'm gonna be online for raid night in like 5 minutes. I need to get to a save screen.
But Sir Alois,
be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well.
It's wild seeing the real Monica. I'm not joking. She was a throwaway character in the last game. Oh, I have to check something.
things are getting interesting. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she...
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling.
Is Arval one of those who slither in the
I
dark?
couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
Here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
I need to check. I need to check and see if Monica has a crest.
The Archbishop has elected to
We get on the... Is Monica joining the house or is she going back home?
Away from Garrick Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the church.
The knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garrick Mach for 40 years. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
Oh, Petra. Correct.
I meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you.
I didn't use my awakening last chapter. That could have helped with the time.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes. You were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
You're right. Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think Tomas is here. I'll be right back.
Wait, we should discuss this before you... Never mind.
Fuck. Oh, a cutscene.
There he is.
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Thales is here.
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
Overwrite. The shadows. This is still the prologue?
The shadows of Adrestia.
I'm gonna need to stop you right there, Chief, because I have raid night to get to. Whoops. Stop. We got shit to do, boys. Logging in, logging in. I don't have my secondary password. How the fuck am I supposed to log in? Bitcoin's down. I hate my life. I have a friend whose mood is completely dependent on how the market is doing, and it is so sad. I mean, I want to make money too, dude, but that's why you don't invest all your money into the market. I'm gonna close this for now. I'll probably play more after raid night. Oh shit, I need to update my stream info while this loads. Sorry. Let me in. Let me in. Originally, I wasn't... Hold on. Final Fantasy. Originally, I wasn't gonna play the new Fire Emblem until its release date, but then friends invited me out on Friday, and I want to go with them. So I decided, fuck it. The demo's out. I can stream the first couple chapters and get a leg up. I'm just in time. Fashionably late. Oops. You didn't see that. I gotta change my class. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it now. Otherwise everyone will be confused. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Everyone's been busy. I'm gonna break my back real quick. Be a parallelogram. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Let me see if I can get someone to... Why is it so hot? Oh. Trying to get everyone organized here. Thanks, Taro. I think I got it all settled. Not entirely sure. We got way too many DPS, holy shit. Too many. God, this plastic mat is completely... I kicked the shit out of it. I've had it for about 2 years, 3 years now. And it's like... There's like holes in it. It's cracking. It's coming all apart. I keep it because I don't want to buy another one. Like my chair gets stuck in the holes. Alright, let's do this. I should What's up, everyone?
What's up, Soups?
Been playing the new Fire Emblem. Solid.
Dude,
Well, go ahead.
Monica is so cute.
I don't think she's cute, but we'll see. I have major reservations of playing Black Eagle House first, but we'll see what happens.
Just her appearance. I don't know anything about the character other than her name is Monica, and she has cute little buns.
She wasn't even in the last game.
Yeah.
Monica Lewinsky?
No, not that one.
Monica Gelner.
No.
Isn't that from Friends? Is it Geller?
We in Discord. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and queue us up.
Yay!
Sorry. What's poppin'?
I got mail!
Nice.
Yay, pop.
Okay.
Let's do this. It's gonna be great.
This one's always fun to do.
I enjoyed this one. I am curious to see the other two.
Oh, same.
I eat glue.
I like glue. That's awesome.
That's so great.
I'm still using the foot pedals if anyone's curious.
I'm so proud of you.
So, silver lining on the whole Discord thing.
Hmm?
Where the fuck is everyone else? Oh, they didn't load in yet. Silver lining on the Discord thing. My previous stress-related purchases from the Square Enix store came in.
What'd you get?
I got the Fat Cat massage stick thing, which is actually really good for my back.
Super's
cheating. Like a real world thing. Oh.
Yeah.
How am I cheating?
And I also got the Primal CD that has Close in the Distance.
Oh, that's a good one.
Nice. Just play a class that has movement abilities.
Yeah.
User play is Blue Mage. It has a lot of movement abilities.
Mugs up, have
I
fun,
am
guys.
playing as Blue Mage.
Sick. I approve.
Oops.
You knock back in ball if you want.
Oh, that was awesome.
Don't get hit by Regat Strike.
Be on your counter cards.
Damn it.
As he says, not as he does. Middle is gonna be safe for this first one.
I read that as sniffing Brit. I was like, who's sniffing Brit? Who's Brit? Did Brit shower today?
Spiffing Brit, he's a YouTuber who specializes in using exploits and unconventional playthrough styles to achieve his goals.
Like a speedrunner?
Not quite speedrunning, but he does something like, I'm going to get infinite money in The Sims. We're gonna go right away from the hammer. I'm gonna get infinite money. I'm going to do that by impregnating 3 Sims.
I'm sorry, what?
Shoving them into a swimming pool, barricading them inside the swimming pool.
I no longer like this plan.
They can't die because they're pregnant. But they can't deliver their baby because they're in the pool.
That's not safe.
So, whenever you deliver a baby, they give you a cod, which you can sell.
Okay,
why do you just sell the baby?
Because that's, not in the game.
That just seems cheaper.
It does, doesn't it?
Just normal knockback. Don't worry about it.
Just have it slide cast you, that's the best part.
That Sims example you gave just made me think of a stream I was watching a while back where they were just doing roulette and they had a few extra mods in there and it just felt like every time they spun the roulette they killed one of their Sims. If not directly, indirectly.
I have a swift casting 10. You guys are good.
Got you, Sophia.
Yeah, I'm squishy.
It's okay.
You're good.
Everything is nice, open.
Woo!
I see. Excuse me.
Right here. This is pretty safe right where I am
Alright,
at.
Middle safe.
Middle is actually going to be safe again.
Whoops. You had a little dragoon moment there.
Yeah, I backflipped as Draco.
I got you.
That was funny.
It was a fat finger.
That was still funny.
Healers adjust!
The best mentality.
I'll get you to bottom. I'm not moving either.
It's okay, he's got 2% health.
Yeah, I never move away from that one. Like, especially simply tank, so you never move away from that one.
Just eat it. Just eat it.
Just
beat him up.
Get through it, and you'll be fine.
Just a reminder for people, only one piece of gear per week until, you know.
I can't. My gear is shared with nobody. R.I.P. me.
He's cute. No, I don't need to whimper.
Come on, little feet, go!
Oh, gosh, golly.
Oh, you're a leveler again.
Oh yeah.
What are these hand titles from? The
I'm a
hand of the
cute
creator,
leveler.
hand of the
You have a little crown.
On a message is for kill some frontline, right?
Oh, that makes sense. I don't do that.
Get behind him.
Get behind them. Watch the little arrow. Here.
Watch the edge sketch.
Watch out for the floor.
I'm on point this trash phase.
Go, Speed Racer, go!
Stay close so you can get healed.
Edge sketch, keep an eye out. And then get ready to go behind him.
Watch the arrow.
The other behind.
Is it going to be ring AoEs?
Got him. Nice job.
Not even a problem.
I only had to rescue Supa once.
The question is, did you do it to help or hinder him?
Well, he
Yes.
said healers adjust, so as soon as you said that, I rescued him.
You took too long because I still got hit by the AoE.
Damn it! I thought I timed that just right.
Well, I still got hit.
I mean, it's like, you're like in 590 stuff, it's not gonna kill you. It's not gonna kill you, so no problem.
But we still try.
I don't remember why, but I remember I was doing Lakshmi recently, and a friend kept trying to rescue me off the edge. Funny enough, she almost succeeded once, but she only succeeded in bringing me to the edge and her off the edge.
Wow.
Oh, I just realized I'm the only ninja. I'm the only ninja in this raid.
We are counting on your trick attack.
Mug, it's been changed. Trick attack is a
It's
self.
basically trick attack.
Trick attack, but better.
There we go. Didn't Mug used to like increase the amount of gil enemies would drop?
Items.
On blue.
Get away from red.
Blue.
Get on the blue side.
Get away from the bad. Okay.
Stay away from the bad touch.
Don't sit on Uncle Jimmy's lap.
Broken world.
Away from the meteor.
I'm shade shifting this.
And be sure to get knocked straight back onto a fingy.
Oh, well, I guess I can't do that.
Gotcha.
Thank you for the Benny.
You're welcome.
Such.
Red side.
Red on the head like a...
Like you.
Yeah. Last week I looked like a tomato.
Oh, did you step outside for like 2 seconds?
About 12.
I mean, coincidentally, same, but for me it's because I tried spicy food for the first time.
Well, the next morning sucks worse
For
than
the first
day.
time?
Well, excessively spicy food for the first time.
Ooh.
It was like Korean.
Check out the giant castle floating in the background.
I know, isn't it cool?
It's
Is it
I
the
think if animation changed in this part of developments.
it's the castle of the inventors.
The Justice League Ford.
Mug is up. Have fun, everybody.
Oh. Time for Stardiver.
Well, I actually just left my Communio, I think, so. R.I.P.
Got a litany, Nestron. Let's go!
Where's fucking go?
Got it.
But yeah, like I was saying, went to a Korean restaurant and got... I don't remember what it was called. I just remember my friend said I looked pale except for in the cheeks where I looked sunburned.
Get under the meteor?
I went too early. I could have gotten some extra uptime in.
I mean, you can still go. That won't kill you.
How?
It came pretty close.
Ask for a shield.
True.
Good, we're a team.
The floor.
Fuck. Circles. Bad. Ah, more
Okay.
bad circles.
Really glad that Lambert is bit, so I don't have to kill him at all.
Well, that's because I'm putting Divine Venison and Aqua Veil on him.
Nice.
Whoop.
This time the meteor is real.
Get away from blue and away from the meteor.
And then...
Be ready to spread.
We're good.
Hell lightning.
Middle finger safe.
Onto a fingy, we're gonna go to the bird.
Fuck you, Ralgar.
Wait,
Fuck you.
you don't get exploded.
Whee! Someone went flying off the side.
You.
Trick and Mug is up. Have fun, everybody.
You ready to dodge left or right? And the thing that sucks the most about dying in space is that you lose all your toxicum procs.
Under the meteor?
You're safe.
It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, it's gonna...
I killed him. It's good.
Nicely done.
We did it. We killed God.
We killed a god.
Oh, scouting pants. I'm taking these.
Enter my realm.
We killed the Stinian.
No.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye-bye, Stinian.
I rolled a 97 and passed for you, Supa. You're welcome.
You can't beat me.
I know.
There's no other.
The pod that counts, man.
There's no other ninjas. Only ninja in the raid.
We're counting on you to mug the god.
You don't know that.
I hate this. I'm gonna be honest. I hate this fight.
The fire dancer?
No, the fucking lions.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not fun as a melee.
It sucks. It fucking sucks it fucking sucks as a melee. You're just.
I remember when I was in the melee.
I just hate DPS jobs. Ugh.
I don't think it's too terrible.
We know.
It could be worse at the very least.
Waiting for a trick. So my cooldowns can reset for the next fight.
Out.
In first and out. Wait, you can even AoE in this one. Oh no, that's melee. No, not at all.
Here, I'll use my AoE rotation. It'll be great.
Oh no, not in this one.
We're gonna go
I know. I'm just kidding. AoE rotations usually aren't worth it unless there's 4 or more enemies.
3 or more, yeah.
Yeah, I usually go off of 3.
Like as a healer, as a tank, you can totally AoE this down.
On Dragoon, the healer AoE, the AoE on Dragoon is more damage than the ranged, and is only about stronger than the ranged.
It's like half the raid fighting the other one and the other half is fighting the...
That's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Nobody
That's
knows which one to do.
No big brain.
Range is not gonna LB this.
What?
Oh, they heal each other. I've never seen that before.
They heal?
Yeah, they just healed.
I didn't know they could do that.
That's why you're supposed to target one.
Pick your poison and stick with it.
Well, or, go for the one that's closest.
This is but a glimpse of the future. And by future, I mean the next expansion. Sorry.
Darling.
Huh?
This is what your only second time you said, right?
Oh.
Yes.
You're doing fine.
Yeet.
I've died way more than you. It's a race to the bottom.
He has. He absolutely has.
Not in this raid. I'm talking like overall.
Yeah, overall.
Those are rookie numbers. Die more. I'm just kidding.
Die more.
Yeah, no, this raid is not nearly as bad as the near raids.
I was thinking of like...
I really like this one, but it's really easy.
I miss Weeping City.
I was thinking of Orban Monastery.
Do not bring back
Orban?
Do not bring back Cherbro. Cherbro can stay there.
Orban?
Yeah. What about the Thunder God?
The Thunder God?
I just remember that was like the first time I almost timed out on a raid. Like, ran out of time for the entire instance.
You just don't need
Orban, man.
Thunder God is still, at least it's cool, but like, no, do not bring back Cherbro from Weeping City, no.
What's so bad about Cherbro?
Because people like 10 years later still don't know how to like stand in a circle.
It's so good. I love it.
No, they don't know how to. They need to get zombified. So.
Reasons why I don't do DR anymore.
Oh, I actually took my first stab at VR Savage the other day. Well, I say other day.
She's gonna push the orbs. She's gonna push them.
Just follow the tank.
Just follow the box.
My DPS!
Just follow the tank, mate.
You Ginger.
Yeah, I just went the wrong way.
I got you. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you're run, mate.
Hey. I've been here.
Alright, we was playing boss.
You've been here before. Many a
Three.
time.
4. 5.
East, west.
Look out! Get out of the way!
That one hurt.
Oh.
There's something to keep in mind beyond, other than doses.
How he takes no damage with Aqua Veil and BB.
Behind her.
Behind her. Watch the
Get behind her, she's gonna kick.
Spicy foot.
I mean, real talk, some people probably would want.
I mean, we ran once with a tank who was like perfect with everything, but every time she did that, he would yell "feet" and stand right in front of her.
Oh, that's cool. It's funny.
What a guy.
Fucking funny.
She's gonna push.
Okay,
We're safe.
Who the hell here is excited for July 5th?
What happens July 5th?
6.18.
I don't actually know what we're getting yet, so it's hard for me to be excited.
We are getting cross data center play.
Oh, heck yeah, I can finally play with my friends all in Midgard's Armor.
I know!
All
of my friends play on Leviathan.
Oh.
So I'm very excited to see them and show them our esteemed landmarks, like the Dancing Pope of Ul'dah.
I am unfamiliar
Watch
with this.
out, watch the floor.
Why, you've never seen the naked dancing guy of Ul'dah?
The Dancing Pope
I don't
of Ul'dah?
think
You've
so.
never seen it?
I see him all the
think
time.
so. I don't really
Have
go
you
to
gone
Ul'dah a lot.
Ul'dah? Ever?
Not? I mean, yeah, but
Have you ever walked up the stairs out of the Aetheryte Plaza?
yeah, but I generally don't pay attention. I will.
It's always there. That's where he dances.
I can get Sophia?
Uh-huh.
Well, there's the whole like school of acolytes there.
Watch the floor, watch the floor!
The main city-state where I just like end up going is usually Linza. If not,
I usually just go to Gridania.
Get behind her.
I spend a lot of brand company seals so that I don't have to go to the Limsa Aetheryte.
I mean, hey, sometimes you come across some nice music there. Or at least I remember last time I went there, I remember people playing, I feel like it was Undertale music.
Just too many things, and my computer gets very sad when it goes there.
That's fair.
They're gonna spin.
1, 2, 3, 4.
She's going for the technical finish.
Has anybody figured out a way to predict
Behind her, get behind her.
Figured out the what now?
Mug is up.
how many rotations she'll do?
It's 5.
It's either 4 or 5.
That was 4 that time.
Hold on one second.
Follow the tank. Follow the tank. Northeast.
That one, yeah. Ah, I got out of there in time.
I
Ah.
got you.
Bye-bye, tank. Hi, playing with my head up my butt.
There's only going to be one safe zone this time.
Northeast.
That one, yep.
The tank's in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Ah. About flipped into the flames and suffer for it.
I'm gonna Numa this.
Oh.
I got this.
I believe in you. You know, at least for the most part.
We don't have to do the mechanic. She's dead.
Why do mechanics? I don't know where I was going with that.
Why do mechanics exist? We should just sit here and fight a training dummy for 10 hours.
Mechanics are good for something. They fixed my car.
And kill my uptime.
They murdered my uptime, so I murdered them.
With the power of love.
And friendship.
Got any people in the cutscenes?
Huh. This is a weird thing, but I'm wondering if this song will ever pop up in some sort of like Ulda event.
Remember, be the Dragoon that jumps from one platform to the other at the very last second.
Better yet, be the Reaper with a portal on the other side, and then use that at the last second.
Does the portal weigh anything?
I think probably not.
Well, I don't really actually weigh anything either.
Give me my buff. Where's my buff?
Trick and Mug is up.
Red safe. Safe, red safe, red safe.
Sophia.
Oops. Don't care. Too busy DPSing.
Yeah, like healers adjust.
Blue safe. Blue safe. The PvP mechanics.
I don't know why I just did that.
No.
Stack is real. Stack is real. The stack is
Real?
real.
I was just waiting to see if they were gonna do like a debate.
Yeah, usually if they go past the cast, let the cast, you're safe to assume that the thing that's going on is the thing that's gonna go off.
Oh, see? No?
Red safe.
To red side?
Red safe. Red safe. Rescue is on cooldown. Behind him.
Trick and Mug is up.
Have we done DR Savage as a group yet?
DR Savage, what?
I do not think so. Wait, no, I think there was a time.
Oh no, we tried. We don't have.
started a group.
We didn't have enough people.
Oh no, Meteor.
It's very hard to organize that many people.
You gotta go into the, there's a Discord that like sets up like stuff like voltage in Arsenal and deliverance damage and all that.
Okay.
I think it's like
Crystalline something. It's cafe.
Crystalline Expedition something. I'm in there. I just don't remember what it's called.
Cafe.
I'm gonna be honest. My friends talk about that Discord all the time, but I thought they were talking like an FC called Cafe.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ow.
Okay, I'll get Sophia.
I got Empress.
In front of him?
Oh, no.
In front of him. Follow the arrows.
The other in front, Jeremy.
You see arrows on the floor and like help you.
I just
Keep running.
Up back first.
It's just a knockback.
AoE.
Second AoE, so get knocked away from point 2.
I'm gonna have rescue in 5 seconds if you're in trouble. Look, I'm here.
That didn't work.
Yeah, because
I used arm's length too.
you need to tell me that you're gonna do that so I can rescue.
I was gonna just use arm's length, but
Center is explosion.
It doesn't work.
I think I popped it
2
too late.
knockback. So get knocked away from point 3.
And avoid point 1. Avoid point 1.
Void point 1.
Don't be on 1. Don't be on 1. Oh, well. I'm up. I'm up.
Here it comes.
No, my cooldowns, you bastard.
Yeah,
Time to get tethered.
it's gonna get to be big this time.
Get tethered to your master.
Aw, it's never me.
It's gonna be me.
Well, oh well. Didn't know this was a PvP boss, although.
Yeah.
We're good.
Stack up. Stacky.
Nice.
Good.
Synchronized
I
takedown.
hate it when people kill them like on separate platforms. We're good. We're good. No, no. We're good.
We're good.
Everybody jumps at the same time, we're fine. Alright, Dragoon, jump.
He killed you? I'm sorry, Lambert.
Once was when I was playing with Sig and we got in a group where like we died 4 times to this. People could not be asked about just standing still.
I'm just wondering what mechanics people will have issues with in the next expansion when people forget all the mechanics.
I mean, it happened with Orban. Like, we was playing Orban like every week, no problem at all. Like at the end of Stormblood, and then like at Shadowbringers becomes unclearable for some reason.
I'm just thinking stuff like during the last near raid when people tank
Melvin.
together a lot.
Do it.
Which one? Red safe.
Excuse me.
You are pardoned.
What are you drinking? It sounds good.
I'm drinking.
No! Sorry.
Did you die?
No,
Snap
I
the
almost.
tank buster.
I thought I was
Alright,
about.
you
I thought I was about to die.
For some reason, I thought we were almost. I thought the boss was almost dead. I don't know why. I thought that.
The super said I'm Elvine.
Oh, that might have been it.
Red safe. Okay, red safe and the blue AoEs are going to be real. No need to stack.
And don't bring him back to the party.
Oh shit!
Bring them to behind them. Oh, it's
Erudite.
This is the AoE that for some reason has a different name. It's the only time he does it. In front.
He changed his mind.
Thank you.
He's running.
Go to fire it up again.
Kill him, I don't want to do this mechanic.
King on
He
it.
dies or we die.
Dead.
He dies or we die. I love that.
Ooh, healing cast. Healing stuff finally.
Ooh, the road to healing, and I'm not the healer. Oh wait, did I already get a map? Did I already get an item? Oh, I did. I got the striking boots. Okay.
I feel like if I was a paladin, I would really like that tanky piece.
I rolled a greed 1.
Pretty good.
I actually wrote.
That's just sad.
Oh, that is a very nice, curious.
I mean,
Zima. I haven't gotten that stupid minion yet.
I'm wondering which is sadder, like rolling a 1 or rolling a 98 and someone outrolls you.
A 998.
I still apparently won a
98.
All times.
Wait, I
Interesting.
lost the roll with a 96.
Like that. That happens to me so often.
Oh, it sucks.
Damn it, I didn't win anything.
Orchestrion roll.
Nice.
Congrats.
Good job, guys. That was great.
Good
No.
In and
grief,
out
I
in half an hour.
Yeah.
Only,
Thank you.
only took us a half
It
hour.
was fun.
Well, we'll be back at it again next week.
Same
So-
time next
I
week.
get it again at Krispy Kreme.
And then we do a backflip and then break the fucking lamp.
Free.
Alright. Alright, I gotta
feel
go
like that's
back
a
and I'm gonna go back to streaming Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. I'll see
Three
you guys.
Houses?
3 Hopes.
Eh.
The new
Like 3 hopes?
the new one. Alright.
Oh, isn't that like
See
Fire
ya.
Emblem Warriors or something?
It's great.
Interesting.
Recon
Might check it out.
redoes the whole story. Alright, I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Alright, we gotta get back to it, boys. We gotta get back to the real game we played tonight. Alright, stream's updated. I just need to get back to it. Give me 5 seconds. Let me reopen all my shit. I have to have a special program to do all this. It kind of sucks, TBH, to have all this set up. But you know what? I got over it. Oh. I'm like super hungry right now. I'll probably eat something before I go to bed. Let me just fix this. Oh, I can skip the intro. That's already miles ahead of the last game. You couldn't skip the first couple companies that said the thing.
The shadows of Adrestia.
Alright, alright.
Upon his return to Garrick Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Okay.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Oops, auto advance.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance.
She's gonna overthrow it already?
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The Church.
I thought this was gonna be like 3-4 chapters in. We're in the prologue.
The plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes. But one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I'm sorry, milady. But this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever.
Okay.
Then let us walk forward on this path and see where it takes us.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Enbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I could do that.
The capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Bokhard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately.
Okay.
Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Is she gonna spill the beans?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Eyre. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and will do our utmost to contain the conflict there.
Jesus Christ, we're seriously overthrowing Enbar in the prologue. Okay. Just break my neck with the speed we're going at now.
Two conditions. The first
When you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the knights at once.
Okay.
The second, our knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the church.
That's a lie.
Very well. I will summon the knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May the goddess watch over you all.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting?
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Resist the urge and stay quiet.
Don't feel like sharing, All the same, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital, but I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start. But instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
Jeez, these loading screens are nothing like the original game. Monica's a playable unit? I need to check something. Temporarily parted ways with Ferdinand. Temporarily parted ways with Bernadetta. Caspar, Linhard. Wait, so who's in my roster then? Edelgard, Hubert, Dorothea, Petra, and Monica. Let me see Monica's info. Where is it? There. There it is! The Crest of Macule! She has it! This crest wasn't available in the main game. 20% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by offensive magic. Let me see your stats real quick. And so the lore is finally complete. Unique abilities. Wicked Impulse. Strike it with the right timing to generate a small shockwave imbued with an element corresponding. Shrewd Operator. Slightly increases the damage dealt to enemies afflicted with a status effect. Perfect Memory. When ordered to guard, increases damage dealt. Ladislava?
If you please.
One of Edelgard's personal guards I will be assisting with entry. I believe we will be working separately tomorrow, so I trust you'll take excellent care of her. She was a boss in the last game. And a minor NPC. 6 great noble families with Prime Minister Iger at the center, Lord Arundel as regent.
In essence...
They are apex aristocrats. Ministers of military affairs and domestic affairs. Okay. What's up, Hubert?
If I may.
I'd hardly think it necessary to ask your readiness for the next battle. We will continue counting on you in Enbar. Be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hand and smite her foes. Also, you should know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself as well. Nod.
Why
Let's see.
Absolutely.
How may I help you?
I'm a liaison, here to assist. I have a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. Isn't the group we're going with a little unusual too? Ferdy, Caspar, Lynn, and Byrne won't be joining us. I'm surprised that most of the children of the Sith great noble family stayed back at Garrett Mach. Oh, but of course Hubie had to tag along. Anyway, it makes you think wonder who will really be doing the fighting. What's up, Petra? I do not wish to speak out of turn, but Lady Leogar is surely having many enemies. When we arrive at Embar, I'll be fighting my utmost. I fight not just for Embar, but for Brigid. I'll fight just as hard. I don't know what's going on, but I'll fight hard too. Monica?
Over here.
Perfect timing. I want to thank you again. I meant to earlier, but things have been quite hectic lately. And with Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single detail. It sounds like you played a big part in my rescue, so thank you. I mean it. Responded with humility. I didn't mean to do much. Edelgard was the one who really saved you. I'm still glad you're safe.
I agree.
Well then, I'm expecting even greater things once we hit Enbar. I want to talk to Edelgard last, probably.
Hey!
So I heard you really know your way around that you got that. I mean, you got two scrawny little sticker arms. You're barely taller than a child. You got a baby face. Roll with it. You got me. I'll probably trip and stab myself in the stomach before the fight even starts.
Handle it, will ya?
I sure hope. Listen, maybe you should just stand behind me. I'll keep you safe.
You should hear this.
She didn't call on Ferdinand or Linhard, yet she summoned a fringe noble such as myself. What could Lady Edelgard be thinking? It's a great honor. It would make for a fine opportunity to increase my family's standing. Yuritsa, what do you think? I have a contract. That's the only reason I'm here. Working for someone outside the church? So this contract is separate from your work at the academy? Yes. Ha. Tread lightly.
What's going on?
The woods around here are hunting grounds of Hellshrag. And to enter recklessly is to forfeit your life. Edelgard?
Do you have a moment?
We'll be entering Enbar, so rest up. That bad, huh? Yeah, we're expecting it to be quite the battle. I look forward to seeing what you can do. Respond, sure. In that case, I'll make sure my gear's ready. Thank you, and all. Perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should help soothe the nerves of those who are anxious. Alright, better get some rest. Speak with Edelgard again. Oh, okay. Thank you for speaking. Rest up. Okay, I did everything first. Like a good gamer.
Someone's been unmasked.
Gotcha.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
We're speedrunning the entire, like, second half of the game.
What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed. Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
We never saw Cleobulus in the main game.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think...
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar. Already? I had thought they were still...
Hey! It's Linhardt's and Casper's dads!
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrett Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Envar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible.
Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
We're really doing this? Alright.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate. Then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions.
We're not gonna kill Ferdy's dad, right? We're not gonna kill Ferdinand's dad, right?
That is our plan. Then time cannot be wasted. You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
Lead the way, Your Highness.
Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Oh dear God! This map is huge! Defeat Duke Iger and Lord Arundel. Oh, we're gonna kill Ferdinand's dad, aren't we? No defeat conditions. Before starting the battle, you can adjust which units to deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control and give orders to. Units placed in the light blue grid will only be available to give orders to. Okay. Highlight a unit to see their advantage against enemies that will appear on the battlefield. You can check the weapon type and extra effectiveness. Choose units you will have an advantage. Okay. Dorothea and Hubert, Petra, Monica, Edelgard, and Shez. The convoy menu. The convoy menu is where you prefer. Here you can equip weapons, equip combat arts, and change abilities and classes. Changing classes will change the weapons you can equip as well as your actions. It can also change your advantage against enemies. You acquired a new weapon. Go on and equip it. To equip a weapon, a unit's weapon level must be equal. Okay. I want the Venom Edge. And a leather shield. Actually, there's no difference. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with Edelgard, Petra, Monica, and Shez. Okay, there's lots of axe users. Monica's not really good against anybody here. Petra's good against the axe users, and Edelgard's good against the spear users. My roster's really limited right now, so I can't take a lot of... really much preparation. I should probably save. Okay, I need to do this in 13 minutes, kill 1,000 enemies, and I can only take 40% damage. We can do this. We can do this, boys.
It was easy enough slipping in the back.
Alright, guys, we're doing this together. Okay, the south is locked, so I can only go this way. Oops. All out offensive, everyone.
Unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wild.
Did I level off that?
You gotta keep aiming higher.
Eyes to our speed.
When poisoned, you will also take damage over a set period of time. Also, your strength and magic are reduced. Advance on the throne room.
That way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
Got him. Alright. Let's do this. All out offensive. Edelgard's fucking booking it to the throne room. Reach the throne room.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
He's running away!
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Oh my god, we have to go all the way around for this?
Soldiers to the gardens!
All out offensive. Take these guys out as fast as fucking possible.
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
Tongue-wielding stuff such as mages have easier time damaging knights. Physical attacks, damage, okay. That's... Got him! There's nothing but knights in my way. Well, we've been doing real good as murder hobos so far. Monica! I'm gonna play as Monica. Oh!
Aiding? No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
We gotta keep going. Who's next? Nosferatu! Try fire? That'll work. More knights.
Time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Hey, it's Caspar's dad!
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
Hey, Linhard's dad is here too.
If you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
You would turn on me now. Preposterous.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Aya pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
All out offensive. Let's do this. I'm gonna take care of the space captain and I'll join you in a second. Guys, advance. Come on, we gotta go.
Orders received.
Come on. There he is. Ludwig von Eyre.
No, you're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Defeat and capture Duke Eyre.
Use the fire orbs. I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it.
Duke Eyre activated fire orbs. What the fuck are these things?
We should probably do something about that.
Seize the stronghold and stop the fire orbs.
The ambitions of Ludwig von Eyre won't be broken by the likes of you.
I'm coming. Man, they're fucking him up. Oh, I got him. All I did was come in at the last second. Speed, defense, and res. Okay.
How can this be? I have riches, power. I am as
Oh shit!
as a man can be.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, he's the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
Duke Eyre's been captured already. The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest in facing Virgil, so it's time for me to to deploy my wife.
Mysterious mages appeared.
Dark magic.
Alright, we can't do the all-out offensives anymore. Alright.
Here I go. They must learn who they're. I will gladly. Orders received.
Not a problem.
Shez, take care of that, will you? Have Hubert help you.
Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
I'm gonna play as Petra.
Strike them down so we might dispel this.
Watch this. I'm ready. Is it my turn?
You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I'm afraid to consider how we stand.
Got him.
Those two on our side.
This stronghold will fall.
Holy shit, Petra's fast!
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. Let us. I will see my duty done.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Edelgard.
They must learn who they're.
I will gladly handle this.
Hey, come with me, you
Orders
two.
received. There.
Alright.
That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
It's not over.
Got him. Petra's a beast.
Leave this. Let's get moving.
I need you two to take care of this guy down here.
I've got this. Right then.
Actually, it should take both of you.
I will see my duty done.
Here I
Edelgard.
go. No mistakes. They must learn. Begin.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Alright, let's do this. Wait, where am I? Oh shit, the exit's down south. Oh, these are staircases, that's why it's like that. Wind magics may inflict wind-torn status. Wind-torn units will suffer heavy damage after being launched into the air. Such damage can also unleash air blades that will additionally damage. The stronger the elemental effect of the target, the greater the chance of it inflicting wind-torn. Got him.
Keep it up. We must eliminate the
cages. These were definitely the same people who kidnapped me. We are fighting on the side of Count Burgley's.
Oh, Petra, I'm sorry. He killed your dad, dude.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
I'm bringing it down.
I'm coming. Got him.
Hard work created.
That's a shit level up. Alright, orders. I gotta give the orders.
Right, thanks.
Leave this one. That's my cue.
Not a problem.
I need you to catch up, so get the fuck over here. You've been slacking.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Here I go. They must.
Let's go. Ugh. Got it. I need you both to help up here.
Orders received.
Here I go. They must.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. That was easy. There's only a few rooms left. Oh, I forgot to open this treasure chest.
Leave this one to me.
Not a problem.
I will gladly handle this. Let's march.
Monica, go.
There. The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them.
There's still enemies and shit down here. What the fuck? Hubert, can you go take care of that?
Let's go to work.
It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now. We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Any who side with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and oppressed Her Highness will receive no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
Seize all the strongholds? That sounds like a job for me. Got him. There he is.
Wretched vermin.
Sorry. What?
I admire your tenacity. However, you clearly have no concept of how terrifying it is.
Jesus Christ, I just whipped through them. That's a great level up.
Any experience is worth having.
Banish the darkness. And the terror will...
Wait, no.
I will gladly handle.
Let's fade as well.
That takes care of the cleanup. I think Her Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
Whether or not she is pleased with you should be of secondary concern. The most
Alright.
important matter is what benefits Lady Edelgard.
I gotta open this chest. Oops. Wait, what? Why?
Are you starting to understand the situation you're in? Watch this!
My turn.
Awaken!
You're done! No, I have to act.
Get owned, idiot.
I know when I am bested.
It's Dallas.
Not happening. We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
So he was Dallas. That was never revealed in the main game. It was like clues.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
Yeah, I guess.
High five. Let's do it.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together like that.
Edelgard, Bradelgard, Ladelgard.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
That was really good. We did great.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
He has magic powers.
They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows.
You guys knew all this pre-time skip, and you didn't tell anybody? What the fuck? We could have...
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness? We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Saros. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
He did kind of run away.
Probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Unfortunately not.
Aww, I hate Bernadetta's dad.
Okay.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this. But maybe you should sit down and talk us all through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Ah! I didn't kill enough enemies. But I don't know what else I could have done. I was 5 seconds off from getting an A in the time aspect.
I must regain what I've lost. Witness frigid pride.
That's no surprise. Hey, she got a point of strength.
Who knew this power slept within?
Smash.
I'll surely
Learn to trust. Learn sword prowess. Learn the ability speed +2.
I imagine this will serve me well.
Hubert can heal now. Ooh, these are nice items. We can promote people already? That was fast. Side mission adds an extra 20%. We should always do the side mission.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit. So long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toe.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs.
They're just like Caspar and Linhard.
Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Fuck you!
Apologies for
God, they made him look like a complete asshole.
at the court service.
Reminder that he tied Bernadetta to a chair and made her the way he is.
Light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Do we get to see Hubert's dad?
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations.
Okay.
And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in his
Hubert, did you just kill your dad again? God.
Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah. You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
So he's gonna be bishop?
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
The bodies are kind of unsettling, but other than that, nice place.
More than I expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government, but a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable. Which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words...
Are we benching Edelgard? Hype, let's go.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us.
We're not going back?
If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised, but they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it, but if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Having deposed Lord Arrendelle,
We're speedrunning the game. Holy shit.
quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
The Almirans invaded? And what happened with the kingdom? Excuse me?
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy.
No academy phase. Are you serious? This is the greatest game ever. And that was the prologue. The struggle commences.
Blaze. The struggle commences. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors.
Okay.
Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the Kingdom and Alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Gresfeld of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false...
Alright, we're still going to war with the church, though.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
And while they felt short...
Hubert, you got a good redesign, dude.
The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why the Central Church even targeted him for assassination. Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan. Much as they have done for centuries, it will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see
Wow!
some faces.
I did, and thank you for coming.
Everyone looks great. Hey, they didn't throw Ferdinand in jail. Interesting. Ooh.
This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room.
What the fuck happened to Bernadetta's hair?
Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally.
Oh god.
Wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
I ain't on board with this. I'm gonna hesitate.
Are you sure you want me? I've kept up my training, but this is an important battle.
We are not such fools as to squander a powerful asset such as yourself.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Right. I'll do my best. Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
We're already at the Great Bridge of Mirrodin? What are we doing out here? We're going after the Leicester Alliance first, or... Personal quarters. Change appearance and view documents.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
Base camp is where you'll prepare for battle. You can interact with your allies. Okay. Manuela is now playable. Manuela joined us? Okay. Yuritsa. Ferdinand rejoined. Bernadetta rejoined. Caspar rejoined. Linhard rejoined. Some units gained new equipment. I can change my appearance? You can change your unit's appearance by selecting Change Appearance option. Changing their camp appearance will alter how they appear in camp, while changing their battle appearance will change how they appear in combat. Okay. Okay, I can switch between war and academy. Oops. Spend renown. Purchase items. I don't have any renown. Thanks. This is a dining hall. That's my bed. Oh, can I talk to you? We're such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those of the other, but we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. Okay. Yuritsa! You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? Well, I was once an Imperial commander. Say you had a feeling. I figured. So you've been fighting for the Emperor all this time? You just had a...
Yes.
Okay. Dorothea. I talked a lot with Edie, so I imagined what it might be when this day finally came. But now that I'm here, I'm worried. Our target is Garrick Mach, which mostly is where we're going to encounter a lot of people we know. Empathize. Yeah, it's hard to fight people you know. You sure you want to take part?
No way.
I came here to fight, and that's what I'm going to do.
Did you need
Apparently, this is the first time in 300 years that an army of this size is mobilized in Fodland. The Dagdan army attacked the Empire from without, then the Almirans attacked the Alliance. What else has happened? Manuela!
Well, hi.
If you're ever injured, let me know and I'll see you healed up in no time. Oh, I can take care of wounds of the heart as well. Emotional injuries can be even worse than physical ones. It's reassuring to have you here. Although it put me in the opposition to Garrett Mach, I simply can't turn the woman down. I really should learn to say no to someone. I was born to a noble family in the kingdom, but I could never fit in with the teachings of Saros. But when I was a mercenary in the Empire, the minister of the Imperial Household hired me. Now I'm a commander. Judging from the look on your face, you don't know who that is. Well, it's Lord Hubert. Caspar! I hope to see the archers from Bright-Hand Man set up the Thunder Catherine at Garrett Mach. They've got tons of other strong fighters too, and I can't wait to take them all on. How about you? Caspar... I'm not interested.
Let's see.
Mercs are all about results. Pulling off the mission is the only thing that matters. I guess that's one way to look at it. He liked that response, so I guess I did something right. One fight's not going to decide the whole war. Monica! Linhard! It's annoying when you don't report in once you've finished a task, Linhard. Furthermore, I have a number of things I need from you when you're not busy, which is pretty much always. I am busy resting. Now leave me be. But your majesty asked me to put you to work. Side with Linhard. Actually, I think we should all take a page from Linhard's book and rest more. You, Edelgard Hubert, you're all overworked.
I hear that.
Fine, I see how it is. Sorry, Monica. Ferdinand. Between you and I, I've had my share of worries these past 2 years. As you know, my father found himself in this situation due to Edelgard. Oh, well, things are what they are. I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness. I'll do my best with you. I'm looking to do the same, so let's do this together. Alright. Hey! I don't remember your name.
What is it?
I'm sorry, did you need something? I'm pretty busy at the moment. See, my brother Randolph is also part of this army. Okay. This is a Black JD. They put me right on the front lines. I got married and had a kid. My little one doesn't even recognize my face yet. Ashley, let's just pretend you didn't hear that. It's bad luck to be talking about stuff when we go off to war. Bernadetta. What am I doing here? I wanted to stay cooped up in the manor, especially now that Father's gone. But I was talking to Edelgard and boom, I got some stupid urge to fight and here I am. Try to comfort her.
Yeah.
Sometimes your mouth agrees with something in your brain can weigh in. Try to go out there and do your best, okay? Wow, Bernie actually cries in this version of the game. You've always got the same cloudy look on your face. Let's say you go below us to see a tavern.
What do you think?
But it'd make it easier for everyone to soldier on if you did that.
Nothing to report.
The gatekeeper! Sponge, we found him! He's alive! He's here. Keep up the good work, Commander. Nothing to report today. Do you remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garrett Mock. I remember you, but why are you here? Well, I was actually born in the Empire, but I ran away from home and joined up with the church when I was pretty young. Just the other day, I got a letter from my parents for the first time in years. They told me to hurry back to the Empire, and when I did, I found out about all this. I tell you, fighting people from the church is going to be a hard pill to swallow. Still, I'm fortunate that I didn't end up separated from my family forever. He's alive! He chose the black equals for his family. Don't feel so bad. Don't be too harsh on him.
Good day.
Ladislava? It seems you and I both as appointed as generals.
We will succeed.
Let's fight to our utmost so we do not dishonor Her Majesty. Hanneman! My friend, it's been some time. Like when I was called here by her, but that said, I have been tasked with protecting the Great Bridge of Murden along with Ladislava. As such, I won't be going to Garrett Mock, so I hope you can take care of things there.
Listen to this.
The church has mobilized everyone they can to defend Garrett Mock. Some of our folks are from Abyss, I think it's called. You know, the place from under the monastery. Oh no, the Ashen Wolves! I hear the church doesn't really care for them, but I suppose at any point a storm. Still, if you see them on the battlefield, they might be worth recruiting. Speaking of, I have an old report on Abyss if you want to take a look. It's over there. Some kind of passage. This will require further investigation. It's also come to light that for several years now, a house down here has taken in students who could not remain at the academy. This house is known as the Ashen Wolves. Most of them are former academy students, but they lack any sort of proper professor. This so-called house is more reminiscent of an association of dropouts. The residents frequently mentioned 4 students in particular. Their names are Yuri, Constance, Happy, and Balthus. If you investigate certain locations of the map, you can acquire all sorts of documents. Check these preordained documents from personal quarters. Okay.
What can I do for you?
A merchant. Okay. I can't buy anything yet, it seems like.
You should hear this.
I always thought myself as a devout leader, so when I heard we were attacking Garrett Mock, I couldn't help but be taken aback. But when I learned of the Central Church's corruption, how could Her Majesty revive the Central... Okay. Let's just say I was glad I'm born in the Empire. Petra!
That is all.
I've been having many duties my last 2 years away from the Emperor, but they are all finished now, which means I'm able to take part in the fighting. I'm believing that this battle will lead to peace and prospering for Bridget. I'm counting on you, Petra. Okay. Just a few more NPCs. Randolph!
Oh, look who it is.
You're Shez, right? I'm Randolph von Bergley. Is your Caspar's cousin? Though we're not related by blood, I am nonetheless Caspar's uncle. Okay. Right. I hear you know your way around the battlefield. I look forward to seeing what we can both do in service to our grand empire.
May I have a word?
We're already in the Leicester Alliance territory. Lord Archon Peglathon, whose territory this is not a man known for his reliability. However, so long as Count Gloucester, who borders the north, has announced his obedience to the Empire, we shall encounter no problems. Assuming we're not routed at Garrett Mock, that is. Hubert?
Right.
The battle has begun. Our struggle to the death against the Central Church. I pray your work these last 2 years will prove helpful.
Let me think.
Fine, we must conquer the territory to the Alliance Viscount Burgundy. He is a minor lord of east of Garrett Mock who is strongly influenced by the church. Okay. Still figuring out the strategy. You should go and make sure you're fully prepared. Okay.
Well, how'd it go?
Okay, achievement rewards. Speak with the overworld match, check your achievements, and accept rewards. Achievements can be won in and out of battle. The more achievements you complete, the higher quality your rewards, so aim high. You can check your achievements from the pause menu on camp.
result's a good result.
Empire Nobles. A registered prominent noble house of the Adrestian Empire. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Saros. Students are forbidden to remove or peruse this documentation. House Frelschwig, the most distinguished. In addition to the first emperor's lineage, is traced back to Saint Saros herself, which is why generations of emperors are believed to bear the crest of Saros. House Frelschwig resides in Embar, claiming all surrounding territory as its domain. It's boasted supreme authority within the Empire and without the insurrection of the Seven in 1171. House Eyre, the dukes of possessing great power within the Empire, second only to House Frelschwig. That of the house came to occupy the post of the Prime Minister, rendering a title a hereditary one hereafter. House Eyre led the insurrection of the Seven and in many ways holds the true power governing the Empire. But Marquis without a domain, existing in the shadow. In addition to managing the darker tasks of the Empire, is responsible for the Emperor's periphery affairs, including coordinating things such as ceremonies, rituals, Imperial consorts, and the Imperial Guard. House Vestra was allied with House Eyre in the insurrection. House Hevering, a house that counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's domestic affairs. Oh, this is Linhard's dad. Particularly those relating to administration, finance, and judiciary. It is frequently clashed with the Minister of Military Affairs. Much of its territory lies in the Ogma Mountains, enriching the house with the fruits of a ludicrous mining industry. Burgleys, the house of counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's military affairs. Commands all the armies that do not directly belong to the Emperor. During times of war, the head of the house becomes the Imperial Army's commander-in-chief. The territory encompasses most of the Empire's main breadbasket, Gronder Field. House Varley, a house that consists of inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of Religion, whose main responsibilities are maintaining the amenable relations with the Church of Saros. However, due to the estrangement of the Church from the Empire in recent years, it is now more involved in the judiciary, causing political strife within the Ministry of Interior.
Do you have a moment?
Let me appraise our plans going forward. Okay.
What do you think?
Look at this map. Our troops are preparing to advance from the camp where this is located. And our destination is Garrick Mach, over here. Now, the intervening nobles have ties to the church. They will most certainly try to stop us.
You see?
We will try to lout these lands in succession as we make our way to Garrick Mach. We cannot let our guard down without any of the opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you looked around the camp yet? Feel free to make use of the training grounds and marketplace. I have made arrangements so you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Check out the camp facilities. Okay. Press R to open a menu and select a destination. Okay. We'll go to the training instructor first. Here you can train your body. Okay. Never hurts to be prepared. Use the training grounds to improve your units. Make use of the following options. Train, increase class level. Level up, reset. Raise or reset a unit's level. Acquire class. Attain certifications. Mock battle. Try out a new unit or class.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Training allows you to gain experience for units in the training slots. Units assigned to the same training slot will train as a pair and gain support points. Okay. Since the pair will learn from each other, one unit's weapon level is higher, the other unit will learn experience bonus based on the difference. The greater the difference, the higher the bonus. Training will consume training points. Training points will be refilled to the maximum amount at the start of a new chapter. Okay, who needs to train? Shez does not. He is my highest level unit. Bernadetta definitely needs to train. Proficient with the axe. Let's do Linhard. Linhard has seen no action either. Actually, let's do Linhard and Caspar. Okay, so there's the train button. How do I hit the button? How do I make this happen? How do I do this? Oh, I can put multiple in. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Put Shez in with Bernadetta. The difference is so high. I want a competent archer. And last slots, Dorothea is criminally underleveled, and put her with Edelgard. All right, we're good. Oh, here we go. Begin training. Yes.
Double the people, double the experience.
Ooh, look at all that bonus! Bonus!
There must be more to this.
Authority level is D. Learn the ability Trust.
Can't let this power go unused.
D. Learn the ability Spirited Seas.
Hope this is good for something.
Okay, you learn Strength +2. I'll take it.
Hey, a new power.
Learn the ability Dual Wielder's Ploy. Whoa! Dorothea!
On this, Rose.
Oh, I could do it again. What the hell is this? Oh, she can promote. I don't want her to promote right now, though.
Time to work you into shape.
Acquire class, maybe? Acquire new classes of the training guns if you want to change to a different... Okay. Sure, go ahead.
Well, this is a new look for me.
Let's keep training. Maybe don't train Dorothea though, because she did just promote. Edelgard and Hubert could be a good one. Actually, no, don't do Hubert. That's a waste of a training session. Do Ferdinand. Begin training? Yeah.
Honestly, that was kind of lousy.
This is quite fascinating.
Linhard learned how to use faith magic.
Anything that makes me stronger.
Okay.
Hope this is good for something.
I need more strength than this.
Acquire class. Ferdinand can go to Cavalier. Yeah, do it.
Giving less.
Yes, change class. We got train. We got one more training session in us. Gotta make it count. Who hasn't promoted? Petra. Yeah. Go ahead and train.
Honestly, that was kind of lousy.
There must be more.
Learned wind magic. Good. Perfect.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Awesome.
Hope this is good for something.
Spiral shot and grounder.
Who knew this power
Pomp and
slept
circumstance. Okay. Look at all those masters.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Linhard, I need you to promote to a priest. I need a healer. Hold on, I gotta respond to this text message.
I look splendid.
One moment. Okay, let's do this. Bernadetta definitely needs to promote. Does her arrow twirl now? Whatever. Petra. Thief.
This is a wit.
Change units class. Can anyone else promote? Sure, be a brigand.
Yep.
Alright, we're out of intermediate seals.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, let's go check out the rest of the place. Armor.
Welcome.
This is all shit I already have. Why would I buy anything? Edelgard, tell your retainers to get better shit.
I carry a little of everything here.
Hey, you got intermediate seals. Floral dormant fishing boat. Oh no! Oh no! The gift mechanic is back! Get me out of here. I am not wasting valuable war funds. I am not wasting valuable war funds on gifts for my party members.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
From the map, you can select a battlefield to deploy to. Blue region is already captured, available to be captured. Winning a battle will capture that region and make any neighboring regions accessible. You can also deploy again to territories that were already captured from the war map. Each chapter contains multiple battles. Main quest, final battle of that chapter. Side quests, other battles along the way. Achieve victory in the main quest to advance the story. Main quest and side quests will display differently. Well, I can only go to... What the fuck? Oh, I see. They're like towns. Okay, I see. We can only deploy to one place right now, so we might as well take it. Route the enemy. Flight route. Sometimes there will be flight routes over cliffs and other impossible terrain. I don't have a peg knight, so it doesn't matter. Press B when you're a flight route. Okay. Who can I take? I can only take 4? Okay. Two-player mode. From Chapter 4 onward, you can use two-player split screen during battle. Okay. I want to change unit. I want to see some of my... Monica, you can hang back. I don't want you fighting.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Because... Alright, I think I got everyone I need. Do I really want to have Shez? Nah, I don't really want Shez to participate in this battle. I have a... Caspar. Actually, wait. Go with Dorothea.
Send the flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Alright. Let me save. I am playing on Classic, so anyone who dies is gone forever if I have to move on, but I don't want that to happen. Fight.
It's time for battle. I have to focus.
United, we are unbeatable.
Wipe out the enemy before reinforcements arrive.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against. Must be more careful. There's nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
Losing units. If playing in Classic mode, units whose HP is reduced forever from Chapter 4 onward are lost forever. Units who are lost will not be available from deployment or support combos.
I can do this.
Lightning magic and shock status. Lightning magic effects maybe inflicts shock status. Shock units will discharge electricity when sent flying. This electrical discharge will damage surrounding units. The stronger the elemental effectively attack, the greater the chance of inflicting shock status. Oh. Oh, I missed. Hey, I leveled up.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
Got him.
lose.
Got him.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
How does that please you?
How can I face my comrades after this? Move out!
I could do with some reinforcements.
Level up. Oh, Ferdinand leveled.
I will take all the strength I can get.
I'm nowhere near that. Oh wait, yes I am.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
There's not. Leave this to me.
It's Bert. Sure hope this goes.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. You may continue to rely on me. It's not over.
This is hard. Whoa. I'm out of vulneraries.
Even the most beautiful rose has thorns. Have you realized that yet?
You possess beauty and courage.
Got him.
You truly are a wonder.
Yes!
Did not think I was careless. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Uh-oh.
We're not losing to anyone.
Uh-oh. The reinforcements arrived. Take the stronghold.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me. Retreat!
I'm coming. Get out of my way! Is that enough to wipe him out? No! Bro, get away from me. Got him. Yes! I'll take that level up.
But at what cost?
That was hard.
Let's fight as one.
The Myrmidon's on my side now. Oh yeah. Alright, I gotta go take care of this.
Impressive. Yes.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn.
But I prefer the roar of a crowd to any honors in battle.
Wow, that's amazing! Just watching you tires me out.
Oh shit.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Retreat.
You need some backup?
I'm coming.
This is my safe space and they can't have it.
Are you guys okay? Oh. Back off, dude. Ah!
I can do this.
Ah! Handle the rest on your own. You guys could do that, right? I'm gonna assume you can. Good luck.
Did you all see how marvelous?
Oh, thank God.
There is not a question.
Take care of that.
To me. Unless I was.
I'm coming.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
You may continue to rely on me.
Edelgard is in trouble.
Tread more carefully. Here I go. No mistakes.
Are there health pots anywhere?
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Watch this.
Oops.
I am your
Alright, we're gonna do a little...
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
You sure my safe space and they can't have it.
I will not be caught up. There is not a question of can. Leave this to me. Off guard.
Me?
Alright, Bernadetta, let's see what you got.
See? I'm not so bad.
Oh shit! Oh! They almost killed me! Dorothea, what the fuck? Dude, get the fuck out of here.
To me. Let's get moving.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Oh! 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 Oh!
What's next?
Get the fuck out! No, dude, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done.
Let's get moving. Leave this one to me. Looks like you could.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
No, it ain't. Get the fuck out.
It's Bertie's time to shine. You need some backup? I'll take over. Watch this. This is my safe space, and they can't have it.
I face my comrades after this.
Success was to be expected.
This stronghold is my stage, and I don't intend to surrender the spotlight.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Ha
I make my own
Perfect.
Outwit even death. Unfurl the flag. Best take care.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
There we go. Base captain's down. Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way. How's it going, man?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We'll make good use of this.
New base is ours. Oh, I can't fly over that. No way. There's only one enemy left. The other two are regenerating health. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm surprised Ferdinand has survived as long as he has. Hello, hello.
Now you know the strength of the Adrestian Emperor.
You're so strong, Edie.
You gotta be joking.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay. I'll handle him. Gotta go fast. This is probably, I'm gonna get a terrible fucking grade on this one. It's gonna be funny. Ooh, perfect dodge. Got him.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Only one left. Well, two. Ferdinand's got the other one. Oh, I regen my own health. Oh, I leveled. Yes!
I must outwit even death.
Don't lose.
You've already lost.
See ya, dude.
I will.
Oh, we're done.
Like this.
What?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
No mistakes.
Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
Oh, that was close. Alright, Ferdinand, let's see what you got. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alright, I got this. Ferdinand's fast as fuck. Oh, I can do the meme move! I can do the meme move! Where is he? Come here, come here, come here, come here. Meme move, go!
I am
He is Ferdinand von Eyre. Oh, he's still alive! Got him.
Rejoice. Victory is ours.
Probably the worst battle I've ever fought. Watch this. Watch the score. I'm gonna be F. Yeah. Oh, I gotta see.
The future is ours to make. Nope. For the fate of Fodlan.
Okay, at least everyone got valuable experience out of that. Ooh, some good items too. Just gonna save in a separate file just in case. Capture regions on the war map require strategy resources. Strategy resources are required for using strategies during the main quest. Any leftover strategy will not carry over to the next chapter.
The Imperial army has invaded Burgundy and will reach Garreg Mach within the month.
Okay.
With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force.
Are we gonna get murder hobo Rhea?
There can be no mercy for tyrants.
Yeah, we're getting murder hobo Rhea.
So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks, or worse. This entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
Complete a side quest and unlock surveying spots and receive them to receive all kinds of rewards. Simply visiting the spots grants the reward. You must pay to receive the reward. Your choices determine the reward. Conditions must be met in order to survey the spot. Survey each spot. Okay.
Okay.
Do you have a moment?
No, I don't actually. I have to go to bed. We're gonna have to stop here. It's a good as ever stopping point. Yeah, I gotta get ready for the work tomorrow. Thanks for sticking with me, everyone. It was great. I love this game. I can't wait to get it on Friday. I'm gonna play through the whole game when I get the chance. I will see you all maybe tomorrow.